Oui, oui! Today we are Frenching Impact! I'm so sorry, guys. You know, scheduling an off-schedule stream and somehow screwing that up, I am so sorry, y'all. Yeah, I was trying to schedule it for, 5, and I was like, oh, you know what? I can take a nap. And then I took a nap, and I'm like, why am I 45 minutes late? And I was like, at first I was like, wait, is it daylight savings or something? And then I was like, nope, I am just an idiot. So sorry. Thanks so much for joining us. Today's completely off schedule, so I don't know if anyone's going to show up. I see some people here hanging out with me, so hello, everyone. Hello, Popcorn. Hello, Panini. Hello, Dumb Finishing Impact. Hey, Randy, it's been a while, huh? It's for first time in 4 months, huh? Yeah, during that 4 months, we still only played one game, which is 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Not much has changed. You know, the more things change, the more things stay the same. Anyway, I just wanted to play some Genshin Impact today because, well, I kind of can't leave my apartment right now. I'm waiting for people to call me and say, like, hey, your car will be ready, but it's not going to be ready until tomorrow. So I'm just going to sit here, play Genshin Impact, and then after Genshin Impact, I'm going to order DoorDash or something. I've gotten myself addicted to Genshin. No. I gotten myself addicted to gambling. There's a difference, right? Okay, I don't play Genshin Impact. I don't go exploring and enjoy the fun scenery and the interesting storyline. No, I spend money so I can throw it all away on a slot machine. Okay. Anyway, Kako and Ima, no, even when they win their 50-50, they lost their 50-50. Let me show you what I mean after that. How many endings? Have I gotten them all? I'm almost through all of them, and then we're gonna go for the true ending. Also, yesterday, I got Beats earphones. Look at these things. They're pretty, huh? Look at it. It's literally just a square. But look at how beautiful. Look at these beautiful things. Anyway, beside the point. Hello, Time Bomb. It's been a bit, huh? Welcome. Anyway, French and Impact. Also, I saw that, who was it? I think it was Panini who said the opening stream caught you off guard. I don't know what it is, but Farina with a mustache is just... Oh, man. It's very reminiscent of... Yeah, it's very reminiscent of Sherlock Holmes. Why is there no sound? Hold on a second, guys. Time to solve a cereal. Man, why do they keep murdering my Cinnamon Toast Crunch, man? Have I played Legend of Zelda? I have not. I heard many people were kind of disappointed. Oh. Oh, frick. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I think we're in a cutscene. Ho Vasher! Yeah, I haven't played Legend of Zelda, but it's not, I heard it's not great. I heard the game is great. I heard the gameplay is great. I also heard the game is also kind of buggy and the presentation's not so great. I don't care what you say, you beat it recently and I loved it. See, that's the interesting thing, right? There's a dichotomy between people. There's people who expect the game to be... there's people who really need presentation. And then there's also the people who are like, Well, Pokemon started as like a 16-bit thing where like people are just walking across squares on a screen, and so like they can play it with so then they don't have a problem with the presentation, right? I'm in the camp of both, right? I think, you know, I haven't played it. I know people are disappointed, but I also know that what is it? Generally, Pokemon gameplay is pretty good. A lot of people say it's reminiscent of Pal World. It's almost like the opposite direction. You know, of how like Nintendo was saying like Pal World was copying Nintendo or Pokemon, and now some people are saying that Pokemon is copying Pal World with some of the real-time battle stuff. I'll tell you honestly, I think my big criticism of Legend Z is I wish it was more like the original Legends Arceus. Like, do I like zombie games? Dead Island. I'll have to check it out. The only zombie game I played is Resident Evil 4 Remake. Freaking Ashley. I'm totally off topic because, you know, I'm more interested in talking about this than I am in gambling all my money away. But in Genshin. But yeah, so based on what I've seen, I actually kind of wish it was more like Legends Arceus. I did actually kind of like Legends Arceus, even though the graphics were terrible. It was like all cell shaded and not so great. But like, I really did like Legends Arceus. As much as people criticize Legends Arceus for being terribly presented, just like you're saying, Panini, you know, people were saying like, Legends Arceus is, was not so great in terms of presentation. I really liked Legends Arceus. I think they did the story really well. They did the gameplay really well. And I kind of preferred that. I wish they preferred, they had that with like the real-time scaling thing. If they had done something like that, because if you guys remember Legends Arceus, it was almost like a Pokemon Snap-esque kind of thing, where, I mean, Pokemon Snap is on like a track, but like, if you do Legends Arceus and you like, you know, you just go to big giant areas to catch Pokemon. Exactly. Panini, you actually just said like big open areas to catch Pokemon. That's what I really liked about Legends Arceus. And I look at Pokemon Z, and it's all like, oh, we have these cities quarantined because Pokemon roam free. It's like, it's kind of claustrophobic. It doesn't feel like a catching wild. It feels more like you're an exterminator than you are a person out there studying wild animals. Like, it feels like you're trying to exterminate roaches than you are playing a Pokemon game where you're studying wild animals and creatures and stuff like that. But anyway, I digress. We're standing in front of a fountain. I forgot who it was who wanted me to stand in front of a fountain. Snap! Snap wanted me to stand in front of this fountain. Here we are. Hello, Kioma. Hello! Yeah. What was I talking about? Right! Paimon's being an idiot. Let's go.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
Yeah. They're right behind me right now. Sounds like a stupid floating child. Ah!
That's kind of spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vache? Vache.
Oh, it's Vache, not Vacher. French, am I right?
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water.
Yeah. Like, Farina takes showers in these things.
Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kind of hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right?
You read that in full in English.
Hey, Traveler? Stop walking!
Yeah.
Come on, wake up!
Oh, mermaid. Is this what the mermaids look like? These are the oceanids. I know we ran into other oceanids in in China, I think.
Vache, are you my dear Vache?
I mean, I think I could make it work. Look, look, I think we can make it work. I can be Vache if you want.
No, wait. You seem to be someone else.
She's taking.
You know where my love is.
Who are you?
Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know.
Oh, let me remind you then. You are my love, and my name's Vache, and
My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered.
Man, it isn't a Manakyn stream if we're not gaslighting a mermaid.
How much have I lost?
How's it going, Slippery?
How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
You were a human?
Yes, that is what I was.
No horny.
But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore.
I know want to be horny. I just want to be happy.
I do not know how it came to be like
Look,
this
it's
either.
not called desperation. It's called
Vaguely
leaving your
remember
options
being covered
open.
in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
Oh, dang, she was melted.
I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me, and I also loved him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting, I never knew how heavy it could be.
So you need me to find your boyfriend. Okay, I'll find your boyfriend.
No, our reunion no longer has any meaning.
Oh, so
There is
she's
no way for
she's
us to
single.
create
Okay,
any
good.
new
Good.
memories. The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters.
Absolutely, he is a sucker. Oh my god, man, get ready, get your life out of the Vache and come here to the Mana.
If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me.
Paimon thinks
To
this
move
story.
on. That's
Yeah,
the only thing I still remember.
this story is stupid. I mean, I'm going to be honest here. A mermaid suddenly appears and is like, "Hey, help me find my boyfriend." I'm like, "What?" I still have no idea what's going on in this story, other than the fact that there's some French woman with an umbrella trying to solve the mystery of melting women. Wait, yeah, this game makes no sense.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing.
This doesn't mean you can get... Look! Let me dream.
If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
And that means?
Is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, I consider it a form of release. It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
Speaking of which, stay hydrated, everyone.
I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
Is that Paimon?
Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
I can imagine. Was it like this? She's all like, "Oh, I can hear you're a companion," and Paimon's just like, "You know what? No, forget it. Forget it." Oh yeah! Oh yeah! It's. Wait. I told you the AI revolution. See, I was like, this is the obvious plot point. I told you the freaking AI revolution. The robots would take over. See, what did I tell you? What did I freaking tell you?
Demoiselle, look out!
Beep boop.
Dear God.
Mr. Anderson. Mr. Anderson. Mr. Anderson. Mr. Anderson. Wait, what's Navia's last name?
Chlorand?
Quick, now's our chance!
Wait, these mechs suck. They have zero aim. She literally just walked towards them and they're the what's really fixed there? They're exactly, they're the Star Wars droids.
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
Sure. Who is Chlorind? Oh, Chlorind is like Farina's assistant, I think. Her pet? I don't know.
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
The person child wants to. Who is Child? Child is the guy who tried to kill us. Okay, got it. I know.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
No. It's excuse me. It's generally just a sign of loyalty. Don't mind me while I just out myself.
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same were he alive today.
Is it weird I've never watched the Star Wars series? Honestly, I think it's okay.
Do not speak of my father.
Sorry, Demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Chlorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry,
This guy, the old guy, he's the closest to the Great Ace Attorney voices.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
By the way, mad respect to Chlorine's buttons. What?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful.
I guess Genshin Impact really does know their audience, huh?
Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
Okay, Genshin Impact, I see you.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with a Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means. deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
I mean, Navia has the whole corset thing, so it's like... they are more attractive than Paimon, and so all the guys will pay attention to this story.
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clarand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
Question, does every girl in this game wear heels?
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Also, don't ask why I was looking at their feet.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clarand was being sincere with you.
Sincere!
If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, she's...
Hey, girl.
Thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for!
Paimon, not now.
Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us! Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorinde who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Oh, Clorinde is the one who's all like, if you don't want to go to jail, you have to fight me, and then she murders them. Okay, got it. You know, sometimes trial by combat was indeed a thing for many, many, many millennia. Thank you.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast. As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
We're still partners. Oh.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
Boy, you a simp. Get out of here.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
Man, if I don't hear some OnlyFans donations coming in.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Yeah, yes, Paimon.
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
You guys remember how I was all like, dang, salty drink might be seawater?
How did that help?
You unintentionally saved her life, in which case, see, Paimon, when Navia and I get married, we'll invite you to the wedding.
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky? Fanta only comes in sweet flavors, so how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
See, if I ain't smart, if I don't see all the Genshin Impact plot twists, AI revolution, salt water in the drink. I didn't see the fact that Top Hat was kind of a bitch. I should have tried to pull for the little girl in the Matrix.
Yes. So, if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Huh.
Last stream, who is this woman? When we get... Look, I just move fast. Credit card. Oh, man. Yeah, this stream is sponsored by Fanta. Want a Fanta?
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger, and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Lenny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
I spoke to a mermaid. Oh, by the way, don't worry. She's you have no competition.
Well, it can't be a coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. He said that he heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too. But it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then? Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
You know, I'm still trying to figure out, why is it that French people melt when they touch seawater? I guess, I don't know. Too many croissants or something, I don't know.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
The person named Vache saw her melt.
Oh.
Oh. I tell her everything about the mermaid.
Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene.
Why do French people melt?
But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened? Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
All right, fiance.
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
No, I meant that we're gonna get married. Will investigation make you say yes?
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Actually, I was going to go. I'm just trying to look for my sister, man. Think you're gonna pass out these flyers or something?
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
Oh, not the waifu comment.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange
How's it going,
accommodations
Temjo?
for you. We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
Wait, did you just say all our base belong to us? Wait, what? Our basins are secure. Also, I think here. Oh no. Gamba money. I did. And I still put birdies twice. I do not have a secret crush on birdies. Where am I even going? Here? No, that's not cry. Here. Oh, hi, boys. Now, French Jesus will now walk to here? We have a mental health day, but it's an e-learning day, so we still have work. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Mental health. You see, The most important thing for all mental health is homework, so hell yeah. The same is true as Grace and Nicole. Hey, Meep.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Yeah, because you guys have been so helpful.
Huh, very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, traveler.
Alright, shall we continue? Let's be real here. Mana's taste for women is yes. Okay. The worst part is... it's not women. It's Mana's taste for insert noun here. Are we going this way? Wait, do they live in the sewers? Oh, God. This is like rain code. The worst part is yes. Alright, here comes... God. Do you know what's the most awkward thing about this game? Sometimes you need to look up, and then when you adjust the camera upwards, you get... Well, the angles aren't exactly the best. Or they're really good, depending on your point of view. Or they are the best, depending on how you, how you look at it. You guys remember when in Zenless Zone Zero they put that patch that makes it so when you look up, the characters disappear, and and everyone complained, and they immediately rolled it back. Oh man, that was good times. Good times. Yes, let us climb the newsstand.
So, this is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Thank you. Yay.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately.
Wait, is she actually poor? Look, I don't look. I don't think it's gonna work out between us. It's just look. I just think that you're not emotionally ready for this relationship. So, maybe in a few years when you're rich.
After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound
How's
like
it going,
it's worth
Minato?
it.
To be honest,
It's been a while.
Our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father, he was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets.
Looks like attraction to women runs in the family.
3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Wait, so the French woman killed him.
Oh no.
Wait, they're all French women.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up.
Then why? Then maybe he should have just stood trial.
At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence.
Was that a dog?
But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
Do you have clues as to why?
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
Wait, has that case been going on for 3 years? Hold.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records.
It's okay. I'm the protagonist of this game, so I'm sure I'll be able to solve it. So, you know, plot armor.
However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something.
The disappearances have been going on for 20 years. Dang, the cops are incredibly incompetent.
I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me.
Japanifornia cops. He hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. Well, that actually kind of sucks.
And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
For the sake of your family. We're quite alike in this regard.
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also
I'll figure it
will
out
never
somehow.
believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful.
Mystery Root Takumi.
Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
You know what? I can't believe I'm saying this because this is the Manakyn channel, but I don't care if you're poor. I am going to remain by your side because I'm a simp.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that.
No, only I'm allowed to call myself a simp. You guys aren't allowed to call me a simp.
People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
What? How could...
I was so close to a
Never
chat.
mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is
Yeah, there's the
one
doggo just
other
hanging out in the
thing.
background.
Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
So we have to kill her.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
I mean, no, the law killed him. That's like, that's like saying, like, the person who, the executioner of the death sentence is the one who killed you. It's like, okay, it's a very touchy area.
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you
It
can
will
just
have
let go
to
and
get
move
out.
on from.
Miss Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Miss Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
And then that he intended to die.
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Random dog.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right, anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
I understand how important this is to you. My future wife has every right to complain.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah. Paimon's feet.
Paimon, you did nothing.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
And nag, okay, if Navia is gonna be my future wife, she can nag me all she wants. Also, hello, future wife. Hello, future wife. Hello, future wife. Okay, hold on, I have to verify. Hold on. Heels. That looks like heels. Heels. Okay, I take it back. She has little kitty. Wait, is she wearing Crocs? Frickin' Aino's wearing Crocs. But of course the robot's wearing heels. 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 Oh, hell yeah. Look at this. See, I said I really liked Cow. Cow's wearing like frickin' Skechers, man. Cow's wearing Skechers. Heels. 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 Manakyn. Manakina? Wait, her name's not Manakina. What the frick?
Parties are a must.
Where? No, her name is McNugget.
For the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
A peaceful night passes.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe. Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
Also, dog.
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back.
Oh, those things, right. Those things are called mannequins, right. Manakyn played by Manakyn.
But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Totally random, but for those of you who know the plot of Genshin Impact, do you know what I really want? I really want somewhere in, like, this patch 6, right? Patch, like, 8, right? We wake up and we find out we never left the Matrix. We were still in grass country this entire time. And we never left the Matrix. And Puppet Man has, like, taken over all the countries. That would be a mwah. That would be like mwah. That would be the greatest plot twist.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanid you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
Wait, is that how you pronounce it? Oceanid?
If the Oceanid you met...
Oceanid. Oh, I thought it was called the Ocean ID.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we? Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No,
I
it's
do
nothing.
call it the Ocean
Let's
ID.
go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Neuvillette is alt and spin.
Venturing underground is way more fun than I thought.
Hello, Lisette. Alt and spin. Hold on, I want to see what Neuvillette is. Neuvillette. I wish I had chosen you, Nilou. I wish I had chosen you. Instead of this stupid furry. Dude, I don't. Oh, here he is. Details. Talents. Unleashes waves. After a short interval, 2 waterfalls will descend. So he just, like, water everywhere, huh? Not the Tiganari slander. Tiganari. I will never pronounce his name correctly. He's Tiganari to me. We also have to steal some vegetables. His ult is Hydro Pump, I see. Basically, he comes a giant wave. Oh, I see. He Hydro Pumps, and so you spin around like... So, you Hydro Pump, and then you go like this, right?
Keep up.
It's pronounced Tainar. No, it's definitely Tiganari. When we get back to the investigation, we're going to turn off the voices again. I'm assuming there's going to be another investigation.
State your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
Oh yeah, I also love the fact that, like, the police in this world are, like, 5-year-old octopuses.
Huh. This place
Or maybe
does look
seahorses?
pretty guarded. Guess that proves that Neuvillette's files are really secure.
And I love how these, like, little 5-year-old seahorses walking around means the place is heavily guarded.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep, yep. Paimon can tell.
If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
They could have given the cops some pants.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Am I actually really short? Oh no, I guess she's just wearing heels.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
You can trust us, see? That's all you gotta say.
All right then, I'll let you through.
Oh my
The
god.
Chief Justice is just inside.
Hi there. Sorry, I can't let you in. You might kill this dude. No. Okay, please go ahead.
Thanks so much.
Just a reminder that yesterday, our defense in a murder trial was nuh-uh. Thank you. Oh, look at her. She's adorable. She can't even stand up to the desk. All right, I'll be heading back. Bye. Where do we go? This way.
Please come in.
Hello, it is I, your god, here to see you.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
Okay, no. This guy should be saying, "Get out of my office!"
So you're not mad at us?
We are looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case. Okay, look, I know you guys don't like my Nouvelette slander, but the fact that he was like, yeah, sure, it's cool, it made me lose like 50% of my respect for him. And my respect for him was already really low, right? Anyone knows that chief prosecutor and chief judges are always supposed to be assholes, right? They're always supposed to be Edgeworth, get the frick out of my office, right? Types of people. This guy's like, oh yeah, it's cool. No. We need more Chief Gantz in this game.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
The funny part about this is the opposite of what people thought he was going to be. People thought he was going to be an asshole. See? If there is anything I have learned about being from my 20 years of being a simp, I was a simp in the womb, is that the best way to be a simp is to be an asshole, right? All the ladies are screaming for this guy. Oh man, I can hear the ladies screaming out of his office. And then he's all like, hello. And they're all like, oh, I don't like him anymore.
That Nervalet would be so easy to talk to.
Does he have cat eyes?
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
I mean, so then maybe it's an alias?
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Ahem.
He didn't say
Miss
goodbye?
Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead.
Women, am I right? Dang, girl, why you starting crap when they're done? You could have just like, okay, fine, bye. Why are you starting crap with the most powerful man in all of France? He was all like, we respect your father. And you're like, boy. Girl, you gotta chill.
In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
Okay, I still have to support my future wife. Okay, yes. How dare you, Nouvelette?
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone.
Yes. What she said.
Not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice.
Dang! Look. My boy Nouvelette is just trying to hold the country together. Because the god is a butthead, and he's all like, okay, I gotta deal with her shenanigans every single day. I'm just doing the best I can. And here comes this lady just trying to start crap.
My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Navia, are you okay?
Nouvelette holding the country together out of his own Nouvelish. Get out. Wait, is the rain part of the cutscene, or is it just, like, coincidental based on the timing of the day?
I'm fine. Rain.
It's part of the cutscene.
It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Wait, does it rain when it's trial day?
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Are we really going to find, like, a rain machine that, like, keeps the city held together?
What is it?
Very
Did you think of
raincoat.
something?
It rains when it's trial day, and people say it comes from a dragon. Are we supposed to have known that? Like, if I talk to the people... Oh, yeah, I remember. Dude was like, oh, what is it? Limey Boy was all like, oh, there's a legend where it says, like, dragon tears cause the rain or something like that. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I swear to God, if I swear to God, if Water God, Water Jesus is out here frolicking around being a phony so much that Dragon Dude came along and was all like, okay, fine, I'll hold the country together. God dang it. And so he said, you know what? I'm just going to sit here in my office. Freaking, okay, so Nouvelette is a bitter dragon who's pissed off because the god doesn't do her job, because the god sucks because she's not really a god. That is France. That is France. I have figured it out.
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
Wait, what did I say? Has it thought occurred where we expanded the area to account for that? Wait, but there was something you didn't know. Okay, so maybe water.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain? Yeah, and if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Definitely.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Yes, I will support my fiance.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
I will head over by myself later.
All right, then I'll wait for you at Poisson.
Poisson! Are you going to eat that poisson? Oh, you were 17 minutes in the past. What red characters? You should know from... You should already know this from the law, but the gods of each nation are their power stolen. Wait, frick. They're going to a city called Fish? Is that what poisson means? That's pretty funny.
Just what will we...
Mr. Chief Justice, sir! I just wanted to say... My wife didn't mean it. She's generally a nice person. So... If you really are some sort of evil super water dragon, please don't kill us. Bye. Anyway, we are in the city of Fish. Yeah, McNugget. Oh, how did I get McNugget? It's the bonus characters from the stupid Roblox version of the game they just released in this patch, which is awful, by the way. The game mode is terrible.
Whoa, what a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters.
Dang, they so poor. They so poor. They found a washed up ship and they're like, yeah, this is good enough.
My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common.
We're gonna have to let her do the furnishing when we get married, aren't we?
A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
Wait, hold on. Did we ever figure out why the robots were attacking us? Wait, did we just completely abandon that plotline?
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a girl with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Oh, the robots were hacked. Okay.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
Alright, so I guess we're going to the ship. Dang. She's gonna be the one decorating the house. Oh, God. Look, Navia. Look, we have to talk about your taste in interior decorating. She's probably gonna paint, like... She's gonna paint the bathroom, like, neon yellow. Ugh, God. Do I have an entire fantasy of my life with Navia planned out in my head right now? Definitely not. Hello, Melis. Melus?
Melus, we're back!
Melus.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners.
How old am I supposed to be? Like, what, 16?
You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
Poisson!
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Melus? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Did it rain when we won the case of Linney? I don't remember.
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
You know, I was about to say synth sounds like a drug.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did.
Because it
Given
is.
what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions.
Or melting. Can you freaking imagine? You had a long day at work. So you and your bro go down to the bar. And you open a cold one. You're like, oh man, this is good. And then he just melts.
And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield.
Wait, hold. Synth vendors? So you are telling me that France drugs were legal? Okay, you know what, to be fair, like there probably weren't very many drug regulations back in the day.
Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, But the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers.
Okay, no, they
All
were
of them only
dealers,
sold
so...
the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation.
No, so it's like, synth is like fentanyl.
Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant.
There was an opioid epidemic, that's fair.
The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse.
Jacques, if that is not the most French name.
That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Wait, hold on, there are guns in this game? I mean, I remember there's some characters that use guns. But my boy Tiganari out here is still using arrows. Damn. I should have just went with the dancer girl. Come on, get with the freaking times, man.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
Well, my question, the thing I first hook on to, by the way, detective brain, my detective brain is half off because this is Genshin Impact. But, yeah, the first thing I hook on to is the fact that there were 2 gunshots. If he killed one person, why did he shoot twice? I mean, one possibility is he just wanted to shoot twice and make sure that, he was dead. You know, the one thing that's really interesting about like detective work, police work. I told you guys before, my friend's father was a detective, and I shadowed him for a little while, until I found out you have to be a uniform officer, and I don't think I could survive to being a cop. But yeah, but the one thing he told me that was always very interesting is the fact that the one thing that makes solving crime or, you know, detective work so difficult is that people aren't logical. So it's like, you know, if somebody says, oh, he fired twice, and then you ask, like, why would he fire twice? Sometimes the answer is just cuz. So, long story short, yeah, it's interesting. Like, so, like, when you ask things like, oh, what was the motive? Sometimes there is no motive. Sometimes there is no major reason as to why people do things. Sometimes they just do it. Anyway, looking back, you believe the most important clue were the pieces of clothing. So they could have belonged to someone who got dissolved. Yeah, so maybe 2 people were shot instead of just 1.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet.
I mean, did you not go through his stuff?
But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a 3rd person at the scene. With 1 extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
But that person was to blame?
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Do you know what would be the greatest plot twist? Like, after all this investigating and all this, like, oh, we're connecting the dots, and it's like, the solution is, no, he really just killed him.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning. I think this 3rd person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as you're and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end?
I mean, he protected you, I'm just saying. Good job, previous boss. Thank you for protecting my future wife.
Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Now, did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that, ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, Demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Malus?
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
I told you he protected her.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live.
Hold on. They said... What, Boss already knew the connection between Synth and the disappearances, and he said that he was the... What, did, like, Jacques tell him?
And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details.
I do find it hilarious how Malus is like, oh, 5 years is nowhere enough time to solve this conflict. Meanwhile, us, the protagonist, is probably going to solve this case in like 6 days.
But as long as you remain safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right. So nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword.
Well, he failed at that. Doesn't she fight with an umbrella?
If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
He gave you the choice to live how you want. Honestly, buddy, you should just keep out of this. This is family business. It's their stuff.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters.
Yo, we're gonna find the meat bun factory. Those who know.
When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
It was the meat buns. Okay, what if synth is actually made up of melted human? Okay, oh my god, that would be like, mwah, that would be the greatest story.
You mustn't forget
you have
that
to
we're
melt
fighting against
French
a
people
mysterious and
to get
dangerous
drugs.
organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war.
Well, what if it was just Paimon who went? It's the meat buns.
The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Huh. That's true. Seems my father really had no choice.
You think we can maybe recruit a bunch of orphans to help us then? I'm sure Limey Boy would help.
But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
I mean, your dad already knew that. He died.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will.
You know, Malus is kind of cool. I like him.
I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
To be fair, Malus, you were like fighting 20 robots, so you're not terrible.
Thank you for all of that, Malus. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to is that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news.
Okay, that's actually that's a fair way to investigate, since you have plenty of time, just trial and error.
After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people.
Is it the dude with the sunglasses?
The first is Florent,
Oh.
Spina di Rosula's senior
Never mind.
advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Confrérie of Cabrières. Ho ho!
Uncle Marcel.
What is this? Confrérie!
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence.
Oh, so it's like a workers' guild?
In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
They're like our non-profit.
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards.
Darn, I was hoping it was the guy in the sunglasses.
Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
I mean, to be fair, we don't even know yet.
If you want to investigate,
This is speculation.
Take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Okay, okay.
Aw, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
I will say, okay. So after the incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into Spina's care, and the original boss was Spina's head, which means even Jacques' wife and daughter, from what I could guess, unless they didn't care about Jacques, which is possible, they probably don't really believe that the boss killed them.
A new
Him.
case awaits, my dear
The guy,
partner.
the Jacques. My dear partner.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Callus's case records. Wait, are we about to do some investigation? Hell yeah! Oh, that's the archive. Hold on. That's the wrong one. Malus is the goat. Wait. All right, let's go. Shops! Shops! Look! Shops! Oh, they're up there. I guess we'll just climb this cliff here. No. I was pretty close with Malus's voice, although my version's a little bit sillier. Perfect. Okay. Oh, it is settled then. Please excuse me and enjoy your conversation at your leisure. Right. She was French. Ho, thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus. Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us? Anchor. Huh? Hey! Navia's gone all quiet. This isn't like her at all. I'm sorry I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face you two. If it isn't... if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Smina de Roslusa sent us a lot of moral and support. I understand your guilt. An apology to be genuine. Oh, but aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly. You don't understand at all. I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring you as a consolation. I only know the full truth could only bring closure to you, and to all of us. I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all the guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I are more or less found our answer, really. Would you mind sharing with me? I really cannot believe my father would ever bring himself to shoot the Jacques. I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets and felt he had the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So, when Mr. Calais came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. Oh, no, that's the wrong person. I said in British. He tried to be as careful as he could. Even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups. They found out about his betrayal. Papa didn't say that exactly. Oh, wait. Well, she grew up in France, so she would probably have a French accent. But Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful. Before that day, he told me he had no choice. It was only later that I realized his final farewell to the two of us. Wait, he told me that he had no choice. What does that mean? I don't know for sure, but you could say that. That's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Calais has always taken great care of us, both when we were alive and after he passed. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he's done. But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man. So why did he have to do the bad thing in the end? Well, things aren't always like they seem. You still feel like your Papa was a good man, right? Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the world. Then you should hold on to that. If a good man has to do a bad thing, then he must have his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. Okay, now you're just plagiarizing from Malus. Come on, Navia, you need your own lines. He must have done so to give you a better life. Oh. Thank you for everything. I will definitely find the truth. And the current state of things is not something I am willing to just sit back and accept. Oh, thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is similar. You really think so? That is the first time anyone has ever said that to me. All right. Testimony. Jacques family believes he struggled greatly with the order to kill. Believes that he struggled greatly with the order to kill Callus. Did Callus act in self-defense? Okay, so Jacques was trying to kill Callus, essentially. Or likely. Melus in the back. He's like, God damn it! I was gonna come out with that rap album. Typical Navia. Where are we going? Oh, we're going up there. Man, we're not getting very much Paimon Sholmes.
Oh, greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
Your voice is strange. I'm sure you've heard about what happened to the Opera House. Someone got turned into water. Wait, this is her keeping a low profile? Melus was like, these guys are very careful. Don't tell them that we're investigating them. And she's all like, hey, you hear about the drug that we're investigating?
Oh, yes, I've heard. With something so dramatic, I'm sure journalists will make it for all this worse. And for all the talk has been the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day of the incident, happened with my father. It was raining inside.
It's like, God damn it!
And we found some clothes left at the scene. Wait, now she's just giving away our only point of investigation. This is literally the only clue we have. After my partner put these dots together for me, and now she's throwing me under the bus. I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day, so he was drinking and bantering away at the table. After he told us he wanted to get the fresh air, we let him go without much thinking. Who knew that who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after?
I can... you just drew something. I can see why people say to artists, just because you can doesn't mean you should. Yeah, it's true. Very true. You know, sometimes you have to think about what you're trying to do before you actually do it, you know?
My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger, so I grabbed my holster and make a mad dash towards the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques, but I never really put it.
Where did the bullet end up, though?
Reason being, Mr. Callus left the gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm it before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. Also, the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person who was there that turned into water?
I feel like slowly my French accent is getting better and worse at the same time. At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So, he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. Gun? Gun? That's not a French sound. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Zach, or a third person at the scene.
Yes, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callis ends up with the gun? No, sorry, Monsieur Callis ends up with the gun because he sees it from the other guy. But hold on! If that's what happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the oratrice mechanis fraternis cardinal.
I think I got it. I think that was pretty close.
Oratrice mechanis fraternis cardinal. Instead of proving his honor in the duel. Did he lose faith in the cause once he's seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Melis told me a thing or two, and now she's just giving away the information for free, Navia, stop!
I tell you everything once the truth has been revealed. I understand. Then, I leave Monsieur Carlos's honor in your hands, boss.
You look up the song of the device. Beep boop, I am oratrice. Yo, I sit in the court, I play for sport. I'm so sorry.
If I may say one thing, the whole Calestian face field epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Monsieur Calles, even though after so many years have passed.
Make the robot a Shoma. Oh boy! I'm a robot!
But it was Monsieur Calles. Trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina de Rosura and live the life I lead today. No matter what others may say, he is always the boss.
Don't worry, I will definitely find out the truth. You and our other comrades at Spina deserve to know the truth.
Information!
Okay, Florent the advisor claimed he was very grateful. He also present at the banquet. He said he can provide evidence that Callus did not carry a gun with him when he went out. He can't provide evidence. He can provide testimony. Oh, hello, dog. What the dog doing? Where are we going next? Oh, okay. So they're all spread out throughout the city. Beep boop. I am an oratrice. Check out my nice fleece jacket. I'm so sorry.
Hey, Siri, it is me.
Oh, he seems like a younger guy.
Oh, now what brings you here, Miss Navia? I heard you make quite a name for yourself at the Opera House.
Why do you sound part Japanese?
Oh, it is okay. I am a member of the guards, you know. I sound like...
I know what people think when I sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong. Oh. No. I am sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that. Under normal circumstances, shouldn't have you been called back to the city already?
Ho ho! I mean, where I work is up to me. Let's just say, I enjoy the ambiance of the Poisson.
Calles did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina de Lusa from the ground up, and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy-paying but high-paying job in the city. Enough chit-chat. Are these your friends? Are you here for some formal business? Ah, yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may have been related. We are trying to reinvestigate the details of the old father's case.
I get it. You may think there's more to the case than we know now that the people can be dissolved in water. I was also flabbergasted when I heard of it. If you want to go through the original files, I can help you look for them.
I don't trust this guy. This guy was like, oh, your dad helped me get money. I was like, okay.
That would be much appreciated, thank you. Actually, I do have another question. You have the authority to dispatch Gardemex?
Oh.
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely cannot use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case. Well, you see, recently we were attacked by a horde of outnumbered Gardemex in the city. So if you hypothetically wanted to do that against me, all you would...
Girl, are you seriously accusing him blatantly in his face? Melus is in the background saying, remember, be subtle. Navi is all like, you tried to murder me, didn't you? Girl, chill out!
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can tell the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you are out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Guardian X. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as one might think. There are a lot of steps. It is almost impossible to keep a secret. So I promise you, those mecha were private units. They are certainly not so cheap, so whoever's owner must be super rich. Or both. Or powerful. Or both. Now that you mention, though, being in the Sims business would be profitable enough to afford this.
I'm slowly starting Russian. Look, I cannot French accent. I am doing my best.
Haha. Then you are officially in the clear, Seri? Haha. Thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I would like to wish the best in your investigation. I will be staying in the city for a while, so come and find me if you need any support from the guards.
Alright, Theory is the person responsible for official contract between Spinny and guards. According to him, only sufficient number of privately owned mechs. Okay, private mechs, that's what he claims. I remember, one of them could be lying to us, or both, or all three. Anyway, we're headed here now. Who is this? Is she one of the people we're investigating? Who's my favorite Pokemon? Sableye. How may I help you? That was weird. How may I help you? Here. I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia is looking for him right away. Oh, I'm sure right away. Oh, okay. So we got Poisson. Water. Poisson is like poison. As we all know, fish is the same thing as poison. Callus's records. Information. And information. He's your favorite too? Yeah, because if you look at his little gem in his back, he sucks away your soul. Also, he's kind of just a little troll. he's just a little stupid troll, and I love him. Right, this is the workers' union. Navias. Oh, what would he be? Marcel. Marcel is a French name. But he's gonna be German. Svadi, am I right? Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. No, that's awful. It is. I am not as young as I used to be, but so my legs are giving out. No, you know, that doesn't work. Where would he be from? France. I can't really do Germany. You know what? He's gonna be from the south. Navia, hello! Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be. My legs are giving out darn tootin'. Maybe turn back on the voices? Okay, let's see. Oh, that's music.
Paimon coming in.
Navia, hello.
Nope.
Sorry to...
Nope, not a chance, not a chance.
It is all right, Uncle Marcel. There is no need to stress. I just want to talk to you briefly about what happened at the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything.
Darn tootin'! I never seen anything so strange. It's like my grandma's flapjacks on a wee hillbilly wagon. I have no idea what I'm saying. Oh, you at the Opera House too? No, that's right. I went there with Navia to see a magic show. Who knew it turned to a whole murder? Oh man, if only my nanny could see it now. I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing, quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon in her own game and her own turf. I can imagine everyone Fontaine discussing your exploits.
Oh, Paimon Sholmes doesn't want to be the talk of drunkards.
Yeah, apologies. It's just how it is in Fontaine as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, where are you from?
I'm from Georgia.
You notice one thing? The fact that humans can dissolve into water?
Yeah, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, what makes you say that?
We were attacked on the at the place with the fountain with some other numbered guard mechs, and there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't be here talking to you right now.
Oh yes, I am amazing, for I am Paimon Sholmes. Alas, it seems like things are heating up again. What was that? I'm so sorry. I am destroying this man's character. The piece that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, poison will always remain a safe haven. If you're scared, return there and I definitely won't kidnap you. If anyone dare lays a hand on you, the Confair of Caprare will use its funds to beat their asses.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. I don't intend to go into hiding. I am going to strike while the iron is hot. Do you have any news? New thoughts on my father's case?
I'm gonna be honest. Apologies, but I kind of like Navia with my stupid voice better. Apologies, but
I wish Navia would talk like this.
It's very... What's the term I'm looking for? Sensual.
About that, sorry, my age is capping up to me, so it's gonna take a while to remember. Oh man, you ain't gonna get no old dog new tricks. But the confrere was responsible for running the banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things go smoothly. I didn't even have time to drink with the guests. I heard the sound of a gunshot and the rest was history.
One gunshot?
It is okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask some more and see if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need some money. All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Well, maybe you can start by hiring some detectives. Okay, he's the leader and was the organizer of the banquet. They've always maintained a close relationship, though his recollection of events is... I guess he's old, so I don't know. He might not remember clearly, and that's fair. Let's be real here. It's a traumatic event. You can't always rely on human memory. In fact, human memory is probably the least reliable thing. All right, where do we now go next? Go over there, the clues with Navia. Here? Yeah. We talked to all three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me. None sound particularly suspicious.
I'm a little bit more suspicious of... What is it?
The last guy we talked to, but that's... You know, that's just entirely speculation. There's no evidence for that. And you guys know, you guys have been with me since Danganronpa. I don't like to take random... I don't like to take guesses without evidence. And it seems like this is the type of game where characters will just randomly pop up. I'm still waiting for Venti to pop up and say, "It was me!" I suppose that is to be expected. If a single conversation is all they need, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate this case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's compile what we find. Oh, but where should we start?
Right. Florence mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstances.
That makes sense. According to Jacques' family members, already told them that he had been discovered, and he had no choice before he left home that day.
I'm still waiting for a random Japanese man to come back into the background.
If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the Sins boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would be forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot. If I was Jacques, I wouldn't have fired a shot at all.
I mean, to be fair, it's his family on the line, not yours.
Oh, and why is that?
Could he guarantee his safety after killing Callus? Could he guarantee his family's safety after killing Callus?
Yeah, but it's one of those things where it's like, there's a 100% chance of your family dying, or there's a 50% chance of your family dying. People aren't always rational. You have to remember that, stupid traveler. Oh.
Oh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he completed his mission, he'd be of no use to the boss. So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the order and seek protection from my father. It seems the third person was derailing everything. Oh, that's a good theory. Makes sense. But without the evidence, that is just a theory. Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardemarks has been bothering me. It is obvious that our enemy has become more antsy since the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed. Do you think that, even then, he knew he would follow this lead to the end? Dang, even though Paimon Sholmes is an idiot... Wait, then again, Herlock Sholmes is... No, Sherlock... Wait. Herlock Sholmes is an idiot. Except in the last chapter where it was revealed that he was a genius all along. Given everything that's happened, it is quite possible. But among the three suspects, who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Guardian marks? Privately owned Garda marks? I mean, Theory said he couldn't. Marcel's rich, so he has money, right? Uncle Marcel? My father did trust him and they worked together. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And the funds from the coffee, he could afford a large number of Guardian marks. It is hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was a child. Also, this would mean he is spending a whole lot of morale and energy to fight his own sins business. I mean, we're gonna go through all of them and say like, oh, well, it couldn't be any of them. Seriously, you say? It's possible he figured to convert the Guardian marks for personal use? But I didn't feel like he was lying when he said he was talking about the mecha. I also don't think that he would be able to keep the tampering under wraps. Yes, he actually tampered with the mecha. We'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it would be pretty easy to figure out when that happened. Florent. Florent? It is true that he came closest with my father, and was thus the best chance of learning about my father's dealings. But as Spina de Relusa's advisor, he mostly works with personal and security. He shouldn't have had much means when it comes to finances. So you're saying he's a broke bitch? Exactly. Okay. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly. Who could it be? What if it was Malus all along? I think. Who could it be? Choose the most relevant evidence. Hold on, we need to change the music for this one. All right. Which of the three suspects was most likely to have committed the crime? We have Poisson, Florent, Theory, Marcel. I say Marcel. Florent was a broke bitch. Theory, we should be able to confirm with Theory by checking the inventory. Marcel is rich, I say. Indeed, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious. Could we be missing other suspects? Very fair. Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to 3, did he? Malus has always been reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out the case for the 3, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense. The suspect is knowledgeable about the spinner's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch mecha to assassinate us, and possess significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe, I'm starting to see how it could all tie back to Uncle Marcel. We have another trump card on top of theorizing and speculating. The synth production base. Yes, Malus did say that charging straight was that? Straight into there would be extremely risky, but we don't have any other options. We need far more solid proof before we can go charging our enemy. Navia! Navia! Here you are! I've been looking for you. Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen? Yes, news came from the RNS just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands. Wait, what?
Wait. Hold on. So they have a... Wait, do I have to be a lawyer again?
I know. But they said the person they are putting on trial is a Fatui Harbinger named Tartaglia.
Wait, the butthead who tried to kill me? And then we became BFFs? Okay, wait, okay, the investigation's over, apparently.
Paimon, coming in.
What? Is that someone you know?
Aw, I miss her French voice already.
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
Didn't he just come to the country like... Wait, the case has been going on for like 20 years, right? Isn't Tartaglia like 18?
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away.
Well, who's accusing him?
If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right. Because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah. And it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do?
Let's split up, gang!
Huh? Split up? What do you mean?
You go to the Araness place. You can go to Araness. I'll investigate the place. Is Araness the trial ground? The courthouse?
Just as expected of my partner.
Paimon, you're coming with us, you know.
Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Araneus, leaving his home base wide open.
Is that how you pronounce it? Araneus? It sounds Greek.
You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit.
Wait, she's just gonna go right in and say, yep, it was my uncle.
I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
So she's just making a false accusation at this point.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Lenny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver. When did you two get here?
I don't trust that Silver guy. He's wearing sunglasses.
We heard that you'll be
Sunglasses indoors? How tacky.
Our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Look at that. He doesn't even have any, like, thing to keep his glasses on. It's just sitting on his face. Then again, so is his.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Araneus. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
See you then!
Okay, suspect analysis. And the investigation so far can be concluded that there is only one person who could have had that, and the person is Marcel.
Now that Navia has set out for Araneus, we should also get going.
Where all
The
returns to
location
the
has already been
water.
marked on the map, so let's head over.
Oh,
Huh. According to Malusa's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance.
so is it ever explained how we can breathe underwater in this area? Like, is it ever explained why we can breathe underwater? Because, yeah, in this area, we can just swim indefinitely underwater. Only people with visions can be in the water? Oh, I see.
Finally found it. Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
You know, this is very... I'm just thinking of a Fire Emblem Three Houses and the crests. It's like... Dang, there definitely is a class system here. If some people can use superpowers and some people can't, there is absolutely like, oh my god, there is like, I can just imagine how terrible the caste system is. I don't want to stand out.
You're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms.
So we just have to break them.
Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
I can imagine. Objection! This evidence! Miss Navia, that is a shoe that you took off your own foot. But if you analyze the brand... Meanwhile, at the Opera House...
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia.
Is that how you pronounce it? Tartaglia?
Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of.
Are there any red-headed Russians? I'm sure there must be.
However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right?
Bro, did you get arrested just so you could fight? Bro, please. Please, bro. Please, we are trying to save all of France right now. And this guy's out here getting arrested just so he can fight people. Oh my god. Please. Please. Stop. Will this guy never stop causing me freaking problems?
In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right?
Stop! Stop!
I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received.
Bro's out here. Bro is out here murdering people. He's like, police! Hey, arrest me already! Prison fight.
When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the
Oh, yeah.
Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House.
Yo, I want to see him throw hands with Water God. Because Water God will probably lose, I'm going to be honest. She was like, oh god, I don't want to fight him. Oh god, no fighting.
Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
Let's go!
No. That's not what I meant.
She is 100% a fraud, okay? She is like 10,000% a fraud. She has absolutely no idea what she's doing. I pulled for her because I thought she was a god. Turns out, I should have pulled for the 5-year-old in the Matrix.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
The guy's like, no, it was definitely me. No, please, I did it. I need to fight. I need to prove my innocence in a duel. Please, it was me.
Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
I mean, she was right the last time.
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness.
Also, Nouvelette's kind of pissed at us right now because we went into his office and said, you a butthead, and then left.
But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Uh-oh.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics?
Navia, you are not helping.
We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default. Correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway. So I'll take you up on that offer.
I'm just saying, no duel. Oh, crap! Oh, no, I'm guilty! It's me!
So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
What is this court? Like, people just walking around just saying, like, oh, yeah, you can just sit down. Like, what's going on with this country?
Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
Wait, what? Oh, I guess we just suspect analysis? Select?
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabriere.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
We know she spends time on AO3.
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it.
She's like, me! I did it!
And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court.
Wait. Hold. This guy literally said, this guy got a case file given to him in like 10 seconds. He's like, yeah, we'll do it right now. Let's go.
Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
After some time, a shocked and confused Marcel is brought to the stands.
Mr. Marcel.
It was me all along!
Attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on.
If I was, what's her name? Navia, I would literally just say Marcel's like, hey, just play along.
I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Buddy, you're being accused of being a serial murderer.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I accuse him of the murder of 15 women. He's like, I think we misunderstood something.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Oh, wait, this is the one thing I'm afraid of in this game, Genshin Impact. We spent all this time investigating, so we know what it is, what's going on, right? We have an idea of what's going on. And if they're just going to repeat it again for more content, I swear to God.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember, both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Was she not even around during that time? Is she like a complete fraud? Like, she only joined like 3 years ago, and she's like, yep, I'm the Archon! It was me!
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
A what?
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières.
No, she's 500 years old. Yeah, but spiritually, she's like 3.
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead.
Spiritually, I agree.
The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel.
I wonder why. Right? There is one thing I have learned in learning about court cases is discovery sucks. So maybe he didn't want to take the trial to court because it would bring up some evidence that he didn't want people to know about.
Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
I do like this mechanic of this in this world. You know, in the previous areas it was just fighty, and now we actually have like, you know, kind of this like a completely new mechanic. I will say a little bit too much exposition sometimes. Now, do we say objection?
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene.
What did he say? The one with motive to kill, in truth, the third person shot Jacques first. And it was my shot, and was shot in turn by my father. And then after that, he turned to water. There was too much dragging on all the time. I'm going to be honest, all of Genshin. That's literally all of Genshin. I feel like all of Genshin was just massive amounts of exposition. It's like, you know, I remember in the Grass Nation, there was like a massive explanation of the Matrix, where they could have just said, okay, it's the Matrix. Or like, there was like a, what is it? Like a big explanation of like, I mean, in the prologue, maybe it's a little bit more understandable because that's the beginning of the game. Yeah, but it's like, in Japan, they had like a big explanation of like the country and everything. I was like, okay, well, all you have to know is that, you know, the Shogun is taking people's superpowers.
Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time.
But they didn't realize that there are these magical drugs that cause people to melt.
However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Tick, 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 tick. Okay. Identify all the loopholes. We know that the loopholes are the ones with blue. Okay, so not this one. But first, Spina di Rosula, a banquet in the countryside estate owned by Confrérie. Gardamex. Callus's case records. Oh, well, let's just keep going for now. 2 gunshots. And Callus, who had a motive to kill. No. Actually... it was... Jacques, who had a motive to kill.
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered, and instead shared everything with Callus. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility
And sent another assassin. Dang, this is the first time we're in court and winning. I love how our evidence once again is, well, she doesn't think so. Callus did not carry a gun with him. Okay, so what does this one say? This one says a third person. Okay, this one. Callus did not carry a gun with him. No, Callus did not carry a gun, and this one says Callus did not bring a gun. That's little. Whatever. Okay. So, the clothing of an unknown person, and found. Okay, hold on. This one is the possible existence of. Oh, I see. We have to answer the final question. Moreover, the details of third person. There was a third person.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus.
Okay, yes. The first shot missed, and the second one took his life. No, he didn't have a gun. Okay, I guess. No, it doesn't matter if you have a gun. You can still shoot people. Combining the information on the Gardamex. Okay, no. What is the question? Oh, there's another method to kill. I see. And then there, I should learn to read the entire thing. But
a pile of clothes. But now, since it was
okay, yes, sure, whatever.
Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
This is the truth of this case! Okay, Yumiko, go ahead.
So that's what happened.
Everyone just believes it. It's like, yeah, actually, no, let me tell you what actually happened. Oh, of course.
Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
I guess they didn't shoot each other.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
We didn't prove anything against you.
But I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Yeah, exactly.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
Well, we literally just used testimony.
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Oh my god, Navia. Didn't you play Phoenix right? Bluff up the wazoo. Say, I have it, but I need 3 days to put it together because it is currently locked up in a safe that has a time delay of a day or something like that.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
Didn't they say the serial disappearances was women? Or was that not true?
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why is she even making any requests or claims? Isn't she dumb?
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Well, maybe she got her ego hurt and she's trying to change.
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Exactly.
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? if he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
Or he could have claimed insanity.
I thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What?
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with
Would
the Spina
Farina
right there and
dissolve
then.
too?
I wouldn't have been the
I
only
don't
one
know.
in danger.
I guess she's a phony,
All of
but
us would have stood to lose our lives.
I mean, if she's just like, oh, by the way, I'm actually from the Philippines, I'm not actually French, then she'd be fine.
Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent,
What do you
we
mean from the
retained ability
Philippines?
to deter
I don't
our
know.
opponents
Maybe she's
and
from the
maintain
Philippines.
stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which
She's
makes
a
me harder to
phony.
target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
I mean, what is it? Like, this is freaking France, and she's all like, yeah, I'm God. She might be from the, I don't know, maybe she's from Wakanda.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clorand.
Clorind. I know nothing.
I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clorand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living.
I actually
Some were
find out.
determined, others
Sure.
passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die.
Oh my god. Once again, the evidence is because I said so. Oh my.
I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
You know what? To be fair, she's not like just because I said so. I guess she would be like an expert witness or something.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
I love how the audience members just randomly say things. This would be so infuriating. You're like watching like a movie and they're like, I don't know if that's really true. They should reconsider their actions. It's like, shut up!
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events?
Well, I mean, don't you guys have like a list of ticket sales? Like you just go through that.
On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Do we have video cameras? I guess if we have literally the Matrix in Grass Country, we can have video cameras in Water Country.
Know what you can say to that?
I feel like this machine doesn't judge guilt, it just judges confidence.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations, until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain.
The refutation to that argument is not something you want to hear, Marcel.
In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade.
He's
My
Russian!
business only
It was
thrived
him!
When I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No. You could still, it could still be like, what is it? The Russians were involved, and he just happened to take over.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Just accept the proposal. Then it gives you more time.
Seems like she got the wrong guy. At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
Like this machine is just like, I've heard this argument. That's good. Oh wait, no, that makes more sense. Hold on, let me lower this.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now?
Bro is gaslighting. Hey, girl light, gas keep gate boss.
He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings.
Well, if the game would further the plot so that we can go back to me opening up the stupid base, then maybe we could get the evidence that we need.
Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth. While that same agency has long been taken from them, the people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well.
Hey, dang. That's right. Use emotions as an argument. Let's do it.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache?
We got a reaction! And then the scale will go ba 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 ba.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
A little while earlier. Wait, so now we're going back in time? Okay. Dang. Looks like the base was not in the greatest condition, huh? Oh, this way. Meanwhile, in the base, look, a triangle. Party setup. Alright, give me, like, a few minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna go into the dungeon. Thank you for the flush, Randy. Question for you guys. How do you guys feel about games being told in, like, fragmented time intervals? It's like, you only tell them what happened beforehand when it's actually relevant. I've never been a big fan of that. It's like, oh, well, we actually know it was you, but, like, the audience would never have known because they don't actually tell us what happened in the base. Until now, they're telling us what happened in the base. I've never been a big fan of that, but... Anyway. Oh, hey, look! What are you doing here, Farina? Oh, I figured I would help you. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. Yeah, but, you know, I think people generally find it more... I find that it's very difficult to do it correctly. I'll just go with healing, because I don't think we probably need to worry too much about damage.
Let's get it on! Hi! One with the force. Yeah. Gloves off.
Pew, pew, pew. Dea doesn't do any damage.
The show begins. Let's dance.
Wait, you don't do any damage either. We'll just stick with Tig and Nari.
Can't see.
All right, clear. Thanks, Tig and Nari. What are we doing?
The floor is going up.
Oh, the floor is going up. It's an elevator.
This mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Where are we now? Look for stuff. Look for stuff. Oh, wait, no, 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 oh, wait, no. That's what I get for looking for stuff. Anything over here? Chest? Free chest? Free loot? Loot? Where's the loot? Give me loot. Give me loot. Loot. Give me loot. Where's the loot? Come on, loot. Where's the loot? There is no loot. Music's very creepy. 2 Primo Gems! Brother, we got more Primo gems! Sister, don't you want to pull? Well, it doesn't matter because I lost my 75% earlier. I just wanted a triangle!
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Thank you, Paimon. Okay, there's a big gear over here. I just realized, Snap, you said you're 50-50 with the storytelling method. Yep. Hi, Aurelios. How's it going? Oh, I guess we're going down. Well, we'll just go to where the diamond says. Hello. Give me the thing. Okay, crack open the thing. Ba-ba-da-da. I'm not sure what the secret island is, to be honest, Relios. Hello, Farina. Up. Oh. I guess we use this. Open. 15th time you're trying to ice bridge? I mean, generally when I'm going across large pieces of water, I just try to find a high point and glide through.
Now we can swim to the top.
It's worked for me so far.
But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
All right. Oh, hi everyone. I'm just gonna put my healing thing right there.
And Shroud.
Sorry, dog. Might as well.
I hear everything. Keep up.
Question for you guys. Are you guys the type of person that uses ults on normal people? Because I just love ulting people. Come on. There they go. There's like time.
One with the force.
One thing I hate is waiting for cooldowns in this game. Alright, screw it. I'm going attack mode.
Time to shine. Look alive. Hi.
And Shroud.
The moment I actually decide to fight, it's just like everyone dies. Oh, man. Look, I just don't like all my characters being at half health, and Farina just naturally murders people. Oh, there goes the water. Dang, can you imagine if you worked in this facility and every single day you have to, like, dive into the water to get to your office?
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Oh. Oh, up here. Swim, swim, swim. I gotta say, the one thing I do think Genshin gets pretty well is the atmosphere of their music. And I mean the environmental atmosphere. The graphics aren't great, but if you look at these things, if you just look kind of like as a general sense, the aesthetics are really interesting. I think that's one thing they do get right a lot.
The ship will protect us.
Oh, chest.
I'm fine.
Anyone? Usually if you're trying to get across the water, just find a high point and glide across. That's probably the easiest way. It works, especially if you have this item right here, the windy fan thing. That's how I get across lots of places. It looks like we're fighting. Damn fighting words.
One with the force. I'll uproot you.
Oh, wrong one.
You're dead meat.
It's really far. Well, then you have to up your stamina.
Can't see? I hear everything.
Oh. Oh, they're all dead already. Oops. Oops.
How brilliant!
How brilliant. Man, can you imagine working at this facility? Like, oh, did he raise the water level again?
Made it to the innermost sanctum, though as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
He's being charged by Navia.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia.
What is this? Oh. This looks like the salt water. Oh. Oh, hold on. Frick. I can't access the options here. Never mind. I was gonna turn on the Ace Attorney music again, but guess not.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
It's Jacques' case.
Yep. It's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it.
Like, once again, this is Genshin Impact's biggest problem. Was it really necessary to go, oh, I know now. It's like there's so much extra stuff that is unnecessary.
This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Anything else?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely.
All right, so we have confirmation of a assassination plot, I guess.
I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups. They're all just so evil.
They're just trying to make money. You know what? Sell some opioids, sell some fentanyl. It's all good. Okay, that's the bookshelf. Revelio.
Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water.
This is the salt water.
That means this is where they make all the synth. And that special water is the main ingredient.
Wait, aren't they afraid that they'll also... Oh, no. Oh. You remember Marcel is from Russia, so he's not affected by the water.
If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth. But the pure stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
All right. Seawater. Thank you. Revelio.
What's all this? Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things. Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
I'm acting like Yomi for a second. By the way, we have a new machine at the Manakyn channel. It can turn anything into a cube.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
That is so weird, man.
Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances?
I guess they were test subjects.
Here? And then they were turned into water. And all the boxes of things. These names. That means... Oh, this is terrible.
Well, we found the girls. Why did they keep all their stuff? I guess they wouldn't want to throw it out and then people can use it as evidence. Revelio.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions
Jacob
on the
Ingold.
primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22.
Yeah, they were test subjects, see? I know what I'm talking about. It's okay, Paimon.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something. How could someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone?
Well, I've heard something as more scary before, and it's coming out of your mouth.
You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
Okay, the goal of the researcher is to save his lover, a woman named Vignier.
So that's why he did all of these experiments.
Dang. Dude was dissolving women to try to save some... What a freaking simp! Oh my god! Killing... like, murder for some girl you met on Tinder? Come on, man.
Did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
There's another name. Vache.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
He is the researcher.
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments?
And the ocean ID was like, please forget about me, because stop... Essentially, she's saying, stop dissolving people.
So that's it. Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either. If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water? In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Okay. And then finally this.
Whoa. There's so much synth here. And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
Yo, what the frick? We are... Oh, man, this is so great. Man, we are going to become drug lords. We are going to sell so much... We're going to sell so much fentanyl.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink. Stock sample?
Oh, so he gives, like, samples of drugs as well.
All
Okay.
the synth pretty clearly labeled.
That's right. You get them addicted, and then they'll come back and buy.
Whoa, there's even fruit flavors?
Free samples. Fruit-flavored synth... Yo, he's targeting the under 18 audience too. Hell yeah! Get him addicted early.
Yep, it's super obvious.
What, you guys thought I'd be a moral person in this game?
It seems like our theories were spot on, but...
Who is Vache?
We haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Neuvillette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Clever, but maybe not clever enough.
Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
Alright, let's continue exploring. Look for clues related to Vache. Oh. Okay. Probably not here.
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything.
Look. After some time.
Ugh. Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Oh, we have some Fent. It's fruit. It's strawberry flavored. I found it.
Really? Let Paimon see.
Wait, I found it? Wait, that was fast.
Vignier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then you found her diary. Let's see. Aw. It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story.
She made a list of
She was
baby
so
names?
sweet, too. Oh. So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them?
Just go with Bob or something. It's fine.
The final name she decided on was Marcel. Wait, but
Oh, god damn.
Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Vignier's grown son?
Well, god damn!
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
Man, the plots are just extra thick.
And whose image do you see, Marcel?
Oh, back to reality.
Is it a man named Vache?
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
I was waiting for you to say that. Oh, thank God they're here.
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
Every day!
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
Honestly, this case should be thrown out with prejudice. You say you've never heard of Vache. However... Wait. Callus's investigation... you have heard of Vache!
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Wait, I've never heard this guy speak. Since when does he talk?
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything. After your lover, Vignier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vache.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far.
Oh, they just believe us.
And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Hey, Silver, don't flatter yourself. You didn't do anything.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this?
I mean, you've been doing it for like 20 years, so I'm just saying.
Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes?
Did you ever talk to a therapist? Meanwhile, Child's in the audience right now, like, no, I'm not gonna have my duel now!
No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, Even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me.
Okay, I take it back. He did try to get help and nobody helped him. Okay, fair enough.
They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vignier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all.
Okay, you know what? Fair. I'm not saying he's justified, but he has a reasonable. I can reasonably understand.
Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now.
Ato in the back
Those
is giving
who were
child
dissolved are gone forever.
It's okay, child. Love and peace.
You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people.
I'm still waiting for the Oratrice Mechanis Feralis to just like boom. It's like, okay, you're guilty, done.
Vignere is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow.
Dang, that's dark, man. He chose, like, his identity was chosen as the name of the baby. That... Damn.
But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved. No matter what I do.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
Yeah, he's man, he's like, if I'm going to jail, I'm going to jail lit. I
can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me.
I mean, did you consult with Callus himself? I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know. How do you provide evidence that this thing kills people without killing people? I mean, you could do like a scientific experiment. They don't really have science, do they?
I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Vignere. I promise. We made a promise. Vignere. Vignere. Please, Vignere. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
I'm going to be honest, people are like, we trust Nouvelette, but in reality, Nouvelette has the easiest job ever. He just sits there, he's like, yeah, that bitch crazy, he guilty. This is sad. I mean, I get why he did it, but it's like, dang, bro.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Child, you know you're not gonna get your duel now. No!
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
Man, you remember how the guy was all like, oh, we're gonna need 5 years to solve this case. I solved the case in a day. Freaking plot armor, baby. One day, give it one day.
Marcel was originally named Vache and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignere. During an underwater expedition, Vignere accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vache as a result. Vache learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignere back to life.
I'm gonna be honest, Marcel / Vache, he shouldn't have only abducted women. He should have abducted men and children. Yes, I am literally saying children, because if you want to understand a substance, you can't just have like a single base. It's like you have to understand the variability of the substance. So it's like, okay, well, how does it react to men? How does it react to children? How does it react to old people? How does it react to young people? See, that's why you never solved the problem, because you didn't abduct more people.
To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria.
That does make
began
sense.
To manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method.
My bro was just trying to do magic. My bro was just out here following his idol, Himiko Yumeno.
However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
Man, can you imagine? Detectives have been working on this case for decades. Then here comes a 16-year-old boy. He's like, hey, I solved it. Damn, that's some weak applause.
The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
LOL, guilty.
And we also get enough energy to last a week.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is...
That's kind of catchy.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is...
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. That's kind of catchy. There's a song. Wait, there's actually a song. Hold on. I gotta see it. That's why it became the meme. Okay, hold on. Give me a moment. Oratrice song. Or vibing to the Oratrice. Okay, let me see this.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
That's so dumb. That's so dumb. I can see why it became a song. Like, he says it so rhythmically. Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding according to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
I do understand why he says it so rhythmically. It's hard to say.
Guilty.
Oh no.
Vacher away.
Was it really necessary to spell guards like that? I'm just like, it's quirky.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the series.
You learned the meme before Genshin. I've never seen that before.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Of course. Of course, right? If the guy's gotten away with it for 20 years, he's probably good at not putting suspicion on him. The French are just extra. Fair. Yay, we did it! We solved the case that detectives couldn't solve in 20 years.
He's hurt so many innocent people, and now he's finally getting what he deserves.
Wait, so seriously, literally, in order to catch this guy, we just had to like open the door to his office. It's like, oh, there we go.
Are you okay?
Traveler pulled a Yuma. Let her grieve.
Mademoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner.
You can call me husband if you want. You don't have to call me partner.
See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
You're still dirt poor, so I'm just saying. We accept all donations. You can find us at Patreon/Spina de Ro.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending.
No duel. No!
Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
How did he even get accused?
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Nouvelette is really out here saying, look, okay, we know you're not guilty, but we still need energy to run the city for another week, so let me declare your verdict.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Do you know how much electricity the city needs?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial
How did he even get accused?
The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal to render the final verdict on the charges.
Guilty!
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
Oh, damn!
What?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent?
Well, looks like old Nouvelette and Mr. Oratrice aren't always in agreement.
What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
Damn! The Oratrice is racist AF! He's like, guilty! On 7 counts of being Russian!
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict.
I mean, the Oratrice is responsible for the guilty verdict, right? But it's not responsible for sentencing. You could just say, like, 1 day of community service or something.
Guards,
it's a racist robot.
Please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
I mean, it's not responsible for sentencing. Looks like he gets his duel.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke.
You get your duel, buddy!
You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
But But you could have had your dual. You could have a dual. Oh, he's using his mech.
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Damn, my boy really nuh-uh, bitch.
Hey, Monsieur Novelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Damn, man, I knew Child was a bitch, but damn, if he ain't a bitch. One last strike.
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court.
I'm just saying, maybe you shouldn't have put all your faith in some robot that's AI was created like 100 years ago.
All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Let's ask the phony.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it!
I'm out, bye!
I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
I am staring at you because you are beautiful. I love my wife, Navia.
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Phony! Phony! That's a weird cough.
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
Just say that you forgot to update Windows, and as a result, the system crashed, okay? Easy case.
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
She's a phony!
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement.
I swear to God, if the people buy this crap...
And, of course, for every performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment! If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence.
Yeah, we got a girl boss here.
Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable!
And also, I totally paid for dinner last night. You keep saying that you paid for dinner, but in reality, I had to pay.
All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions.
She's just a toxic girlfriend. I should have pulled for the 5-year-old who lives in the Matrix.
Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
Well, anyway, I'm gonna leave bye.
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably
Stick
just put on
with
that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
So, what about the audience? Do they believe it? Oh yeah, that's amazing! Perfect! God damn.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
Yeah, but what if the machine says, nah, he's still guilty?
Alright. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now.
I'm just saying, okay? You've watched through most of the Fontaine story. It's one of the best. I mean, I totally believe it, but it's also Genshin, so I'm going to make fun of it like crazy. But, okay, this is what I find unbelievable, right? Okay, we have Nouvelette, and Nouvelette always agrees with the machine until today, right? Don't forget to go to the fountain. Okay, Nouvelette has always agreed with the machine except just today, right? But are we seriously saying that after, what, like 100 or 1,000 years, I don't know how long, like after 500 years, nobody has accidentally gone to jail? Not a single person has accidentally gone to jail, has been innocent and gone to jail. We have people in prisons right now who are innocent, who are in jail, because that's just what happens. That's just, unfortunately, that's just what happens. So you're telling me not a single person is like, okay, sure, you know what? Maybe people are just so dumb, they just, sure.
After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff. So he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
Well, if you're a divine being, you're all, well, who would win, God or AI? Anyway, it's okay, buddy. Just... Oh, but dang, when he looks at me like that. When he looks into my eyes. It makes me feel things. Wait, Dia, what were you doing here? Oh, I was just here for the theater. Desuhiko.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey, Traveler!
My name is Mana.
Marcel, what are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait. I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
I think he gets one phone call, right? I'll be the phone call.
Go on.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache?
Well, I was doing Mad Fentanyl, and then I started tripping out in front of a fountain.
I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Yeah, I met your girlfriend. She's kind of a fish now. I mean, I think you could make it work.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it? The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
No, no, I don't think that's the argument. The argument is we need to process the guy. We have a lot of paperwork to do. Come on.
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
Gee, I'm just some random dude talking about humans.
Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor.
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
You saw how I one-shotted that dude earlier.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, let's go. Let's go throw some coins in a fountain.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
You need to do drugs.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vache!
Ah!
Yes, that's it! So you heard it too!
Vinier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache!
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vinier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Damn, you're gonna take a shower in the fountain.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Oh.
Vinier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vinier!
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
Old man!
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
Well, now I know how you're gonna live. You're gonna live in jail, boy.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
What are you saying?
Damn.
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day.
Damn! Damn! She's seriously gonna do him like that!
If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
You... Wait, you are not Vinier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vinier. I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals. But we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea.
Uh-oh.
I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vinier.
Why? But then, where is Vinier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her.
See, the problem with taking hallucinogenics is You can't always guarantee that the visions would be good ones.
But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became?
This is Evangelion.
You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vigniere's beloved.
Damn! Damn! Oh boy!
Your first victim died, and her consciousness merged with Vigniere's. She has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
Huh. Looks like I didn't meet with Vigniere. Well, I mean, you kinda did.
No! Yeah! She can't hate me. Let me see her, please. Have mercy.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vigniere. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you.
I want to see Marcel go full super villain right now. Like, he just activates like the fail-safe protocol, and like everyone in the city starts melting.
She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
What a lucky guy.
Vache. Vache? Vache. 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 Drown.
Later, the guards find the culprit of the serial disappearances of a young woman named Marcel. Several days later. So what happened to him? Did he die?
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time
what
since
this
we've
just
been
what the
able to
victims were
relax.
saying. He lost his French privileges. They forcefully drown him in the fountain. I mean, I guess because he's hallucinating, they watch him drown himself, I guess. It's like he's hallucinating, so he like drowns himself, whereas the spirits are drowning him. Oh look, a little girl's just randomly running in the rain. Meanwhile, wait, so it's raining? Meanwhile, in Nouvelette's office, I knew Deku and Bakugo would have always been able to be friends.
Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, so he just died from a heart attack, functionally.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
So it's official? When's the wedding?
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen.
Why are they not canon? Deku and Bakugo should be together!
Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since
Right, because he
everyone
was a
knew
criminal.
that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come.
That's sad. Man. I'm thinking back to, you guys remember Yakuza Like a Dragon? They held like they held a memorial service for like some of the Yakuza, and only a few people show up. Yeah.
This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
Things turned out well.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service.
Who?
Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Who?
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The
Oh, the
Charlotte?
journalist!
Journalist from the steamboat?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since.
The only thing I remembered in that game is a bunch of dudes pretending to be baby. Thanks for that reminder.
She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
We have never read a single article by her.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
You're not cheating on me, are you?
While you were investigating Vashay's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide.
Oh, no, it's her
wanted to
saying
thank
that
her.
he didn't want to
I mean,
live.
There's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
People ship those two? No, obviously she belongs to me, just like every other woman in this game.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarence
And
was
perhaps a few of the guys, but...
It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness.
But it will be preserved in a tree.
Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
You got one in the back.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day.
Because he was very tall.
That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
Can I come too?
We want to go too. We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Honestly, we shouldn't go, okay? If you ask me, let her do her thing. It's like, we shouldn't get involved.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off.
You have to go. Thanks for coming, Kioma. I think this is the end of the story, though, so...
Yeah, you're right.
It's been raining nonstop, huh?
This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
I mean, things just keep moving.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be.
Is it Nouvelette?
Isn't that Nervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here?
See, I could write for Genshin. I know exactly how the writers think.
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize.
Just played Callus.
I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt
I just know how anime games
would
work.
feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
No, please keep going.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Because I wanted some fish.
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives.
Apollo once asked him what justice was too, which was kind of awkward because Justice is also his last name.
Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong.
Here comes Justice.
If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day.
Actually, I have plot armor, so I probably would have still solved it.
Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
Is this why you're still crying? No, I got the complete box set of Naruto. It's not fair. Sasuke shouldn't have.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before.
Like HoloLive English Gen 4. They're on Gen 4? God damn.
So you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
What did Silver do to you? Oh, wait, to be fair, I've been accusing him of being evil just because he wears sunglasses, so.
Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Ah, so Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
And then we pay our respects. Good night, Randy. I'm so glad you came. I'm trying to get to the end of the act, but it just keeps going and going, and there's so much exposition.
Did Paimon do anything rude there?
No, you're fine.
Huh? Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly.
Does this give me a different perspective for Neuvillette? He's still a lazy-ass judge.
Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad. Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so...
Oh, whoops. Oh my god, it's still going!
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Okay, so to be fair to you, Snap, I knew from the beginning they would make him like a deep character with lots of heartfelt emotion. That's just how these games work, right? I'm just being silly. I don't actually hate him, right? Sometimes me saying stupid things about the character doesn't mean I don't like the characters.
Mm-hmm. We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Yeah, how do you set up weddings?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
About the child.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case.
How would you possibly know that when every single time it's just repeated the verdict?
As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it.
So they don't think!
Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness.
Like, this is the exact same problem Grass Country had!
Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
Farina's just having a tea party.
So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to invest. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though. Their time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede. If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
We will give him $2.50 and a coupon to McDonald's.
Yes, Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Not really. What the...
Your sibling. Another blonde-haired traveler.
With extra okay, he gets large
I'm
fries.
Sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter. Is there anything else?
No, we're good. We're good. The water.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water
We could give you
as
350.
water from the primordial sea, but what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vache and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after
20% discounted Taco Bell.
There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
Isn't the primordial sea like a concept that a lot of biologists refer to as well?
But today,
or
the
primordial
sea
soup
no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vache discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But
primordial
if that's the
ooze.
case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank,
soup is a good word.
Match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land.
Well, according to Grass, the 5-year-old girl in the Matrix, this is all VR. Like, we're in a VR world.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Not really. No, we have to do prophecy.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne. But does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right.
Close enough.
It was
Limey
Lenny
boy.
that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
Oh yeah, I forgot. The gods transfer other god powers to the next god. That's why we have the 5-year-old girl and the older 5-year-old girl. Because they looked exactly the same when they met.
A prophecy? former Hydro Archon? Wow.
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs.
That's not a prophecy. That's just global warming. You're fine.
Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
No.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
A tomboy, an old man, a deadbeat mom, a toddler, and a fraud. Let me think about this. I know the other one's like a blind girl.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memoria.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
I gotta say, Neuvillette is totally the guy to punch a woman and claim, the hammer of justice is unisex.
Alright, you've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
That is because I realize it is okay that Deku and Bakugo are not canon.
You know, we've been walking around for a while now. Why don't we go back to the Spina di Rosula base in the court of Fontaine and have a rest? Navia said something about having a place ready for us there.
Is Act 2 almost over? Oh my oh no, we're in Act 3 now. Okay. Yay, will we solve what water country is weird? Find out next time. Oh no, wait, before I go, you're right, fountain. Give me a moment. Fountain. Did I not see the notice? You think I pay attention? Fountain. Oh. Side quest. Yifeng. Wait, are these guys the guys who are going around looking for food? No, they're not. But apparently they're Chinese people in France now, so. I kind of covered the whole screen. Oops. Hold on.
I knew you.
We're just hanging. Just hanging out. Just chilling. Just chilling like a villain. Yeah, you know, just hanging out. Good times. Good times.
Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
I don't know! My chat is telling me to do it! I'm sorry, I'm boring you! Change it to nighttime? It is nighttime. Well, there's a seahorse here. That seahorse literally murders you. Yeah, I don't think anything's happening. Well, regardless, Water Country, yay! Find out next time, I think. Thanks for sticking with me. I wanted to play until Act 3, but like it kept going and going until we eventually got to Act 3. So, yeah. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me today, guys. Yeah. No stream tomorrow because Monday, but yeah, we're gonna do some 100 line because we need to see what happens with gay Kako. You're glad you caught the start of the stream. Hey, how's it going, Vivi? Okay, well, I mean, we'll try it after we beat Water Country, but yeah. How's it going, Vivi? Yeah, the stream's almost over. I'm gonna get myself some manoodle, because manoodle is delicious, but it's also really fatty. I hope you guys are having a wonderful night. Please, or if you're slippery, afternoon and getting lunch. Yeah, God, I have been so busy for the past several weeks, so I haven't been able to like really just hang out and do nothing. And I'm really glad that I could just hang out with you guys. I told you guys I am slowly putting my life together. I got new headphones, so hope because my old headphones like always emit static. So I won't go insane when I'm trying to listen to music. Yeah, but I better get going. It's super late. Dinner time. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night. If you have any quests for me, I'll see you all next time.